Alright, didn't they already have Superman in Fortnite? Oh, because some stupid person will probably pay more money for it. Fortnite and DC Studios. Man, I guess they have them again. But I guess I think it's the newer one. Because I played it before, but I haven't taken it out. I think it's the newer Superman, not the. I think the one they had before was probably the classic Superman. So hello, how you doing today? I'm Federico. Welcome to the channel. We're starting up in just a moment. So we got through all the Fate event yesterday. It took us about 6-7 hours to get through all the different stuff, enjoy the story and scenes, her tight little outfit and everything else. We started the little other stuff, but we got some other things we can do. We also got to catch up with the previous story and Final Fantasy later tonight. So why not? We had to build pity to get her, more likely, so we may end up having to do 200 pulls for her, just to get her. Because the banner, again, it's a collaboration banner. It has its own separate pity system from the standard banner and the regular pull banner and weapon banner. So they said it'll be a long time, so it's probably a couple patches. They didn't give a definitive date. And also it's available on Genshin, but it's not available on here yet. The part where you can play a character have different audio from everyone else. So the way it works in Genshin is you go to the Hoyo app, you go to the unique character page, the animated page, you leave the hearts and whatever else for daily interactions or every couple hours. And there you can change your language to Japanese or whatever else. And then you can choose to apply it to all the other characters in this game or just that one specifically. But it doesn't have that yet for this game, and it's supposed to have it in the next patch. Which is stupid because you basically do the entire Fate series with a character completely unvoiced. Even if they were voiced in Japanese, at least it'll make them feel like something, but having a quiet ultimate and anything else kind of does take away from the experience. We'll see what we just do first. Maybe we'll do a couple of the new whatchamacallit, Holy Grail Wars, and then we'll go ahead and continue the story. We have to figure out what's happening with Casterus and bring about the end of the world and other stuff. That's what I'm assuming, because I've only seen snippets of the story. So funny enough, the current event is spoiler free. You don't have to be at Amphorius. They do hint at it, but it's not required to know. There is some slight spoilers of the story about something happened in the March, people disappeared and everything else, but it's nothing that really affects the story because it's technically an alternate reality in the dream state. The only thing that basically stayed the same was essentially March. Alright. Lastly, on the Extra Life Discord. Alright. Run. I don't even remember where we signed out of. Joke. Someone's emailing us. It's Archer. That's right, because we own him. Archer wants to be our friend. Maybe he wants to actually go fishing. And just like her, Saber is wearing the same kind of skin color tights, pantyhose, except Saber's wearing black instead of gray underwear. Alright. Let's do this first. Claim all, dispatch again, we don't know what we need, we don't care. Not important right now. Messages. Archer. Drowning in happiness. Alright. How nostalgic. It's been a long time since I've seen anywhere as messy as your room. Drowning in happiness probably refers to people like you, huh? The ghost. A message that transcends the universe? Ghost. I watch you disappear in my own eyes. Is this the witching hour? Otherworldly summon is simply too shoddy, so our spirit forms are temporarily stranded on the way back. It's on the way, so we came to take a look at the Astro Express you kept going on about. I discussed my thoughts with the conductor and must say it was beneficial. But if I didn't need to leave right away, I'd love to learn more about your housekeeping methods. Their housekeeping. Alright, I cleaned your room for you. And I threw out unnecessary trash. You're welcome. No, my trash. You didn't see anything? You find any stellar jades? Well, they're the raccoons, so... No! My trash! I hoarded that trash for 2.5 years. It's all gone now. Were you sent from hell? Hey! Hey! Message failed send. They're out of the service area. Our trash. Our valuable trash. Because the trash is very important to him. What do you think they refer to them as raccoons? Stell and Kalis. Alright. Alright. Holy Grail corrupted. Ooh. In corruption mode, your enemies will unlock additional mechanisms. Lots more pieces and obtain some free pieces at the start of the game. Each player receives a unique skill. As the corruption level increases, more mechanisms will be unlocked. We don't get our special characters anymore. We don't get the trial characters after the first initial set. So we have to actually try now. Oh, but it also makes everyone automatically level 80. So we only get the preset the first try. Everyone's already built.
Well, I don't want to use your best characters.
Even though,
like diverging universe.
even then, using Archer will probably be really powerful in it.
Well, the difference is between like your Archer not being built and then like the using your actual built characters. Very noticeable.
What they were saying too is like he's kind of like a better ratio for the way he attacks and his style, I guess, which would probably make sense.
Like buffs based on like the class was like I actually did like the trial one and then like the next one like I think you're doing the corruption level 1.
Yeah, this is the first one, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually like the Diverging Universe, but there's like a few differences when like you're doing the actual thing. And like it will show you once like you actually start the Holy Grail.
Because now the characters get a buff.
Yeah, like they specifically give you these pieces.
Yeah, like now you get
want to actually build Rider if it gives you Rider or like.
Yeah, because like the more you have, the more it gives you, the more powerful it becomes.
I actually got to like level 9. Like it was like extremely powerful. I even got a word like I got like I could get Archer twice the same rank, so I could actually use E6 Archer as an 82 character as well.
Yeah, like I got the one of the options was like the first one I got like 30 extra coins, so I just kept refreshing and buying out and maxing out the coins and everything else I could use.
So you want to buy like the upgrades, like because like if you keep buying the same upgrade, it enhances it, but then like if you get
and it starts costing more to do it, but like it does become much more powerful. Give it your all partner, so it's fine on.
Fine on.
Yeah, because it was like a long list of things. I knew I couldn't expect you to go easy on me. Hope no one gets injured after all these fierce battles. Is that Naxa? I think I got all this. She's fighting.
Big Wong.
Or the general, yeah.
Yes. So it has a few of the Morpheus characters, like you see Cypher as one of them too.
In the official test, each participant will have a unique skill. Flame Weaver?
Yeah, Flame Weaver.
After 3 characters are defeated, obtain one of the strongest affixes from all opponents. Ooh.
Yeah, so now they start getting unique buffs. And that they all have their unique skills. The
other thing too is like I was able to beat most of them in basically the first round. It did like a lot massive
in the first round. Like if you have like 2 cycles, but if you beat them in the very first cycle, you do extra damage.
Yeah, there was like
as long as you beat them, then you do damage to them.
Yeah, the first one was like 80 damage. I think it was 60 or 80, and then it was 80 or 90. So it was like I almost just took out the first ones in the very beginning just from that. In like the initial one, but like of course Saber is like definitely a strong character.
How about a one-on-one?
She just basically destroyed him like without any real effort and stuff that buffed ultimate damage and everything else. But it says yeah, if you can't beat all the enemies, then you also
basically you don't actually kill the enemies, then you actually lose.
Please cherish this time.
Her thing doesn't use ability points, and you can use a skill food.
What's here?
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
if I can take him out, that'll definitely make it much easier to do. But he won't get buffed.
Stay safe.
No one died, so
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Perfect.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Really?
So she goes off
A
first.
genius? Here?
If you take out like the side orb, I think it'll give you energy for a room. It depends, like some would give you like an attack buff, others that give you
I just barely live. That one's attack boost specifically. She could still technically.
You wish.
Energy.
Embrace a new life.
the exploded dragon and also gives everyone some health back.
It's nice to also let it survive for a bit.
But you have to see where it is on the turn block, because sometimes like, it is like 1 or 2 turns ahead, so then like better to keep it alive.
This warmth. Oh, it's
Fangs and claws got dull.
Because now I could just explode it. For the extra turn damage.
Shut dust!
You-
I venture forth to forever.
That probably should be able to kill him now. Or yeah, he's just even tankier too. But he probably has other buffs. Yeah, he has the double attack boosts.
Because you can still use the skill.
Wait here
It
until
doesn't matter
the
if someone
final
dies in this
instinct
one.
arrives.
And it's just very odd that you can still use it, but it's just like
It doesn't use
It's a health
it
cost.
doesn't use skill points. Yeah, you're probably not gonna be able to kill it.
Show me what you can do.
you have to basically just hard focus him.
No, not fear. Too slow.
Like one enemy less, so you didn't take that.
That was a good match. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, you said that too when you lost as well.
It seems to have been caused by a gas
It's a thing.
explosion due to insufficient training for the catering crew. Individuals involved have been dismissed.
The background story is still basically the same. That's the problem. Also, not having like now is like with having an attack healer essentially makes a big difference in.
This caster scales on HP, not on attack, so it's like
No, I mean like just for the healers, because most healers now also do attacks as they heal and do all this other stuff that just like a basic healer like her is just that she can make her survive, but that she's not doing anything offensive. Like even when the Aventurine fight again, like she just took damage from that one phase, and she couldn't obviously hurt all the other the dice just one time. Target speed.
you get it to 3, and you have 2 riders.
Recovers 2 skill points. All characters attack. Dealing additional damage. Additional damage is always nice.
You also sell those 2. So yeah, you have like 2 riders already, so you might as well get that 3rd one. Because that's an actual unique one.
Yeah, because when you see the up arrow, it means like, oh, you're gonna get a buff because you have enough.
Because it's a unique one. So like you're getting a brand new piece.
Yeah, this is also good. Defeat an enemy, all speed increases. So
then now you get the actual rider buff.
attack basically attacks deals true damage equal 8% of the original damage adjacent targets. Okay, so splash damage.
Yeah, because you don't have to buy everything. You can just refresh the shop because it only takes 2 coins. And you can see if you get like at that point you're better off just saving the coins.
That would have also been nice too, like the.
Like you don't have to buy everything in the shop. You could just wait for like the actual upgrades.
The thing is, you can also lock it so that then It doesn't refresh, but it also doesn't add the new
The thing is,
replacement cards.
you can't actually get more because until like you
the
advance.
next story. But the other thing too is like if I lock it, then it'll have those 2, but it doesn't fill in the other 3, which is like the stupid thing. Like I want to buy like the first one, but is it even worth it then at this point?
I was like, that's the thing.
Yeah, it's like
You don't want to buy all the upgrades because like you're not really focusing on one path. Like this one they give you Rider, so it's better to just focus Rider entirely.
it's great. Remember the little chimeras of train? I get it. You're the supervisor now. This isn't the restroom? Yeah, making fun of the lost joke. Count on me. Every day Hyacinth will summon the little chimera to help out. That's why I had the first 5 enemies' HP is increased by 50%. So more damage.
Fangs and claws got
That's
dull.
kind of why you want to have the upgrades.
I should probably just focus her, but there's also the boss for
You have to kill the ads, regardless. If you want to win, you have to kill all of them, even the small ones.
Who's here?
You can use that to focus the main.
I
Yeah.
venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
They're just definitely more
I don't have
tankier.
time for games. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a voice. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Why not? Get more health. Just enough.
Thank you.
Embrace a
Stay
new
safe.
life.
Or just blow it up instead of the hands.
Or if you keep it, you can use casters enhanced it.
Yeah, it's like
You're probably not going to get the dragon back after this anyway.
ooh, that actually was a good.
Yeah, that probably will actually kill it.
Please cherish this
That's why you
time.
can use the enhanced
Return
one.
to
It's
dust.
much harder. And then now you can suicide the dragon.
Project dust!
Feels like if the dragon's
I venture
out, then
forth to
Casperus gets an actual
Forever.
turn, then
Triumphant!
you can use the enhanced skill, which hits much harder.
Victory is
I should leave it
inevitable!
just low or just enough to beat it. Yeah, so definitely see the first turns are going to be the much hardest ones. The little chimeras tried their best. This is the difference in our strength.
Yet another fierce battle.
And Acheron always seems to lose.
For maintaining the Grand Theater.
We won, Mr.
The
Savro.
hospital for emergency first aid.
Saber enhancement for every one enemy defeated by a character of Utopian protection. So we don't have a saber thing.
You don't have Lancer either, so you might as well get the second one.
Free 2-star piece every day. Rare pieces as you progress through that. After bombs will appear next time. Yeah. Good if you want to focus on that,
I
but
kind of had something similar where like it was like 2 different classes that I wasn't using.
all crit damage increase. That'll definitely be nice. Doesn't break. I mean, his attack, they take 1 extra instance of additional damage to 4% of the attack. That's still really nice.
Because like you were focusing on right.
Ultimates recover 1 skill point, increase speed by 20%.
The problem is now you can't get more because
That,
for 2 separate builds.
that's definitely not a bad one either, because then they could do more damage, but then again, you only basically have like 8 turns. I'd say the extra damage should definitely be more.
You're gonna have to replace one of the archer ones to get that. You have to sell one of the rider ones, not the rider, the archer ones.
Oh yeah, you can get rid of that a week old.
Yeah, there was another one that did damage. I don't remember if it was that one or not, but
But
yeah.
that one is the one that's now you can buy the rider. And make sure not to accidentally press triangle because it just auto advances to the
Yeah,
next
like
round.
there's no going back to the.
Yeah, I had to have more. I had time to buy the upgrade, but I didn't actually. Because if you don't like what you can just refresh it right now. And
Yeah, I can see if there's because if there's any upgrades, you can also just.
Yeah, so like now you can get those ones on the side because you want to be upgrading them too.
Because I guess the last one there was a command seal one that gave me 30 extra coins, so it actually came out very useful.
I could probably do one more refresh.
Yeah, after that it's this will be another one, but we don't have anything that has that. So it's,
What was that one? The one on the left. You could get actually 5. Because you can enhance rider if you get that one, but then you have to sell one in the worst one.
and the problem is like having the room for it.
You could sell one right now, and then you can get the enhanced rider because the rider is actually doing a lot of work.
Increases crits, 2 skill points. Extra damage.
The crit you can kind of.
The 60% crit is a lot of.
Yeah, but then like the skill points are also useful. It's like
This is the
Probably
badass ones. I would say probably this one,
you
but
can get rid of the skill point.
because yeah, the 40% more damage, but on the actual attack target.
And now like you see a L1 on the. So it is like what the actual effect is.
Defeating all the enemies grants opportunity. That's kind of like what the saber ability used.
The Clocky Plaza is currently under
But
maintenance.
it's like it works a lot better if you actually go with what they give you. Because
been a
I think in this,
It's been a long time since Mr. Cyberog fought you. Didn't you for a fight? This isn't the restroom. She's still lost.
I think like they gave me a archer for this round, and this one I think they give you rider.
Special boss Cyberog. Cyberog becomes stronger every night to survive. But a good thing we're kind of fighting him early. And this is 2 waves.
Please cherish this time. We'll hear.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I'm doing good
Never
breakbar
seen
damage,
that
but it's just
before.
very little and everything else. So like the closer it is to the center, it does do more.
Yeah, it's more focus on the center, but she can still hit everything.
Yeah, because like they hear like the bar damage is more, and then on top of it is the most.
Well, you'll probably kill it before it really break the bar. Some of them are already kind of low.
Stay
So
safe.
they had to like about buy those things. Like, maybe how it feels.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Like the wolf enemies are always just
Nothing but a
annoying.
ball.
Especially those are just very tanky. It's in general.
Oh, wait a minute. Watch it crow.
Yeah, well, at least I get some of the stuff. It's just fun.
Life is not so fragile.
Yeah.
Here.
I'll use casters first, and then
Casters and then heal.
Get stronger.
Embrace a new life.
yeah, at this point you could just explode the dragon.
Time to
You should have waited until the dragon exploded.
Ah,
If it's like,
it was still in the middle of the
you might as well explode.
yeah, it'll be before the.
It'll be way
yeah.
before.
It's like basically near the end of the.
Executing operation.
Fangs and claws got dull.
If you at least kill the wolf,
I venture forth
you
to
can use that on
hunt.
spawn.
Yeah, because that'll do more.
Triumphant! Ch-ch.
I don't think you can get it again.
Damage.
As you wish.
Oh dear. Get stronger.
Almost there's 2 freaking elite enemies.
Experience of thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
Push forward. Analysis complete. Evaluating variable.
Yeah, that's fine.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! Trap! I venture forth to hunt.
She's not gonna be able to kill him, but she'll definitely
Forever
break him.
Triumphant! Yes! Victory is inevitable!
As long as you get 4th place, you should still.
And it still counts as a monster, the actual thing. So even though he summoned as an extra thing, it still counts as a. He would have died when he died,
I don't
but
know if there was still one more because like, I think they also had Hule, so like even if you beat Svarog, you still have to fight Hule.
because this one was specifically Savrog's thing. It was
I thought it's like corrupted Boris and Hule is also like one of the enemies. So even if you beat Svarog, you start to fight Hule.
Another landmark has fallen. Is this the loss of humanity? Or the collapse of our
journey
reality?
before destination. That's it. Okay, level 3, so crit damage increased by 80%. The chance to recover once got point.
And now you actually also have extra slots. Like as like the nights progress, you get more. Just refreshing it. So you want to use like most
Archer level 3. Ally uses ultimate cover skill point and her speed increases by 20% for 2 turns. That's technically not a bad one. Because just having the extra skill points will enable them to do more. The thing is, like, you have to last multiple things to get like the last 2 slots, at least in the first one.
Well, like if you're building, yeah, like the thing is, if you build Archer, then you're not really good. It's either you go full Rider or full Archer. You can't really do it half and half because now you're not really benefiting from it.
You could always try this out, but yeah, because it does have the individual buffs, but
So the qualified matches for the world's greatest
we
martial
meet again. Look forward to learning from you.
Holy Grail.
As long as you get 5th place or higher, still you still get it as a pass.
As long as you get 4, if you win.
Yeah, but it says the top 5, so as long as you 5th or higher, chance to obtain attack boost type affixes greatly increase. Aiming speeds increase. Get rid of this.
As you wish.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
It is definitely much stronger enemy types.
Open sesame.
It's kind of like you have to focus on the upgrades because like, you get the pieces and then you have to upgrade them to get more damage points. Right.
Here, I won't do.
Curiosity is a danger. Endless riddles. Nothing but a voice. I don't have time for games.
They're actually pretty damaged too.
Expand your thinking. Watch a crowd.
I mean, it's stronger.
And they all count as enemies too.
See the general's duty into my last breath.
Embrace a new life.
They kill the main ones and all the agile and stuff.
The right one's almost done.
And the dragon's too far forward. I mean, all the way in the back. It's like
You'll get a turn on the next
I mean,
one,
like,
but
you're wasting too much.
that's already...
You're wasting too much time. You take way more damage and call the dragon again by that point.
Protect us!
Yeah, because like
If the dragon's like 1 or 2 turns ahead, or maybe like casters can go first, but then like when you're limited on turns,
2 turns is very limited.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That should be close enough to kill.
Never seen perfection before.
this is just this one, so it's like you kill this one and you should win. Like,
Yeah, it's definitely not like...
the Clarion was like, yes, Frog, I think like you still had like one more enemy to fight after, so
Yeah, definitely. No lacking general, no longer lacks rivals.
they essentially got 4th place.
There's 10 Pentacones like it's nothing.
So like you win this round regardless.
You only get more than, take 50 health. 50? That'll still probably be gone in like 1 turn. Store refreshes, you get 35% obtain 1 free refresh.
Yeah, these are nice upgrades.
Complete pieces in your story have a chance to directly become 2-star rarity. Let's go with that one. Yeah, like, and you, because like you have to then survive like another day before like the final ones appear. Combat through wound increases
Damage taken by 50%. And that was like a new one too. It's a tier 3 piece.
You guys saw that one before on the other.
The last one.
It's more of the same one.
Yeah. You just get the upgrades. So you want to keep upgrading your pieces.
They should just let you be able to get the upgrades you want, but
It's like it's like random. You kind of have to like keep refreshing and sometimes get.
Tier 4 Rider.
You can get that one.
When the enemy HP is equal or 50%, increases damage taken by 45. That's
Yeah, that's a really good one. That's a tier 4.
Now I have to choose what to get rid of. So this ultimate skill point recovery, or I think the 80 crit was definitely better to keep.
I would get rid of the speed one. Like that one. And now you get the The 7.
Being non-elites grants opportunity points again. Not gonna really have much to really save for.
You might as well spend most of the money. One rider. Actually, there's 2 riders. You can get that one and the last one. And you could just...
I won't be able to buy it though if I get it, if I refresh again.
Yeah, like... If you have 3, so like for refresh, you might as well just save that money.
Give me your all, partner. I think as I lose, I'd definitely be out in that, but I didn't want to face you bat to bat. You think you can match me with a bat? That's kind of the idea that makes it more interesting, just going through it.
So yeah, like as the night advances, like they get more elites to fight. I already killed one of them.
These are both annoying ones. Let's do that one.
Fear.
As you wish.
I venture forth to hunt.
It's one phase, so
I'll save it for the tankier.
Forever.
yeah, because
The other ones you can get energy off of and phase out.
it actually doesn't one-shot him too. Like it breaks him, but
As ever.
so it actually was not strong enough to one-shot him.
Expand your thinking.
This is a much easier phase too.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
Number
There's like
P14.
Yeah, you have like 14 enemies, so you have to be constantly killing them.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
No one really needs to get healed. Seven more. And of course the tankier enemies. We'll let them take the damage. It's still at least on the same turn.
I shall remember this minute. I don't have time for games.
And those still count too. So those are still regular enemies that
Just use a regular attack and you probably
maybe get the ultimate, yeah.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
So then she can use her skill now. Yeah. Just hit all of them.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
5 more enemies.
Wait.
It's still the same turn at
Embrace a
least.
new life.
So if he summons 2 more, then that also should still count.
if you kill them, then all the ads they summon automatically dies.
So they have decent damage. It goes pretty soon in the beginning. So she's not going to get enough health to really do it again. And she'll go after the ad so she can do an AoE cleave. They should be fine. They don't need a heal. Almost.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
It's the last one. Do that one
I
first.
kind of want to leave him alive to summon
you
2 more.
wanna-
Because if he can summon 2 more, but the thing is, I can't guarantee he's going to summon 2 more.
The thing will probably kill him, so you can probably just focus the other one, the one at full health. Because you have the special ability on the turn bars.
Yeah, that should probably finish him off.
And that already did a lot of damage.
Because yeah, the damage is like building as the opportunity is going out more and more. See, now it's a good match because we won.
Yeah, he says the same thing, like you win or lose, like it's a good match.
So we won Mr. Sour up, so there's only 3. So yeah, this is figure that. Now it's funny how everyone else is always missing that. So now we're gonna have to fight Savrog again.
Yeah, like if you have their weakness broken.
I'm taking my enemies in weakness broken state. So that actually will be useful.
But if there's like there's like 3 people, then usually someone has to have like a mirror image match. So like you actually fight like a mirror image of like someone who lost.
9 coins would be nice, but yeah. It's always nice to do more damage when they're broken already. Oh, we got 20 now. Upgraded here.
Yeah, you want to upgrade the rider ones.
60%. Oop, that's that one too, so...
I don't really worry about the archer ones.
Increases crit to 160%, that was like 80%. 20% chance to recover one now. At this point, there's not really a point to saving them. Nothing else I could buy. One more command spell. But yep, of course we're gonna get her again.
I've actually seen him lose to the mirror image. As Boris and the Warhead Hule corrupted.
Yeah, so there's even him.
That wasn't the first time he fought. Like,
Gains 2 additional command spells. So afterwards, when there's 4 opponents left or fewer, increases attack. Invincible Metal Man obtains special boss Savrog.
L3, I think it has the list of the enemies.
So Savrog.
The wolf one.
No, so it doesn't have him, but
it will show up. He will show up if it's like in the description. It's the same thing like with Yanking. Like it will show up at as the very last one. But you have to fight everything else beforehand.
I think it's probably like it's a chance of him showing up, maybe, or something, or
it summons like Hule in the very first one. Add spores and Warhead Hule, which that's the actual boss one.
And the thing is also this has been so many nights, so he's also going to be stronger too.
Because he may be enough to handle it.
Because he like Link Shell definitely been a really good.
Yeah, so you kill a lot of these very quickly with her.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5
just
seconds.
kill
As 7.
Just kill the trash ones. Because it buffs the.
Savrog.
Yeah, you're already on swing.
I venture
I'll just
forth
focus
to
in
hunt.
more.
Yeah, because he's already at half, so like the next day we should kill him, but like without giving him the chance.
Victory is inevitable!
Yeah, just focus him.
Yeah, so you will have to fight Boo. Because like there's still one more enemy left.
I'll get the skill point. And the Wolf Troopers, which also count as part of
you have a lot more time though.
Curiosity
Like, you actually have a lot of time to
is
actually
a
fight.
danger endless riddle. Nothing but
As long as there's only one phase, no, it's 2 phases, but it should be where he takes the brunt of the damage, though, too.
Glimpse the unknown.
If that were like the tutorial will actually kill the boss. Like you get to kill
summon
the
him.
boss before the cup. We're already in phase 2 of the boss.
And it just basically finished him off.
It's the abilities.
Full easy heal.
Genius.
And
Like those buffs are really nice.
because especially like the critical increases, like 160% critical and all that was just. Just make sure you have fun. Don't play any time. It was still in the first turn, so yeah, it did the more damage.
Like their classes actually make sense, like based on like the archetype that they're playing.
But even then too, like in the first one, I was basically at a point where if you beat them all in the first turn, it was like 160% damage.
Street lamps and Dream Flush Reef have been
You have to
damaged
fight
due to
finally
the
again,
fighting,
one.
which has severely impacted the ordinary.
And the funny thing is, if he would have lost, then it would have just been over.
No, you would have on that did
Right.
happen. I beat the other person, and then like the other person actually lost to the mirror image.
2 free and high rarity assassin. Those your HP to 1. 5-star coins for every 2 HP lost. Additional. Well, it doesn't really matter. So
Like, you're able to lower it to 1. It's like
because I'm gonna win or lose regardless, anyways.
you're at 40 health, so it's like
For every 2 lost, so I'll get like. So I'll get like 20 coins.
you
Then.
do win or lose, so it's like, and you're already beating them at least twice, so it's like. Actually, I think you beat him the second time.
Alright, enemy has equal lowers 50%, increases that. Oop, yep, so that gets buffed to 90%. And now we have 1 we can buy. Speed. Attack general. After now, his ultimate recovers 1 skill point. I could technically grab that one now. Or upgrade assassin. Instantly defeats enemies lower than 35% HP. Toughness reduction enemies locked in swallow reversal. Weakness broken enemies with HP reduced to a certain percentage are instantly defeated. If the enemy recovers, weakness break deals 5,000% damage plus 50% of total based on the weakness broken. Locks the enemy at the highest toughness. The target changes once the enemy is defeated. So it's kind of like one of those like bomb type buffs. It looks like.
The one where you focus. That one's like a more break focus one.
This is good.
Yeah, like it
That one
implants
weakness.
Yeah,
type
it
of
implants a weakness, so that's actually pretty good.
and decrease the corresponding resistance by 15%.
Like weakness
Yeah.
implant is actually good because now you have an easier time breaking.
The thing is, I would have gotten that one too, but eh.
I might as well just keep buffing the rider ones you see.
Yeah, we don't have the room for that. 1200% now. 800% to 1200%.
You're up.
So yeah, so that'll probably one shot whatever it is. There's a bot. Oh, and that the last one's maxed out, the level 4 one. Crit damage increased by 160%. So skill point there is 20% cover. This one too, and this one upgrades it again. To from 1200 to 25% additional damage.
Yeah, it's like that way you want to have.
Damage is doubled for boss targets. Each ally target can trigger this effect once on each enemy. So all of them can trigger that. So that's maxed out. Rider. Rider. When the ally defeats an enemy, all allies gain a 15% attack and stack up to 6 times. Alright. It's a fun little mini game to mess around with. So, restores HP equal to 32%. So we got auto health recovery.
That actually does benefit casters if you can heal.
Defeats enemies taken by damage taken. Increases damage taken by enemy targets when weakness broken by 30%. Level 4 Saber. When uses ultimate, they will ignore weakness type and reduce enemies' toughness. 5% of original toughness reduction. The ultimate, the damage in the next ultimate is increased by 8%. Not a bad one.
Do one more refresh probably.
Get one of these. And one is not going to make a difference. Alright. Yeah, now I get 4 of them. Actually, no, I have just enough, but
well, yeah.
I don't have those. That should be strong enough to. Final day.
Warriors class.
Can we draw a partner? I want to face you back to back.
Yeah, like he also gets buffed based on how many.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. There's no time like the present.
Scan. Alright. It don't really matter what we target here. This is the tankier one. These are the weaker ones.
Not fear. I won't.
Yep, strong enough to actually just take them out.
As you wish.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
This might be able to kill it.
Victory!
It's like so close.
I don't have time for games.
2 of these.
Open sesame. Curiosity.
I could have waited for the explosion.
Never seen perfection before. Experience of thinking.
Need to deal with 7 more enemies.
Let me tell your wounds.
We have all these different sorts of enemies. Who's next? Beijao? Let's see what happens. Yep. Okay.
Kill all 4.
You know, the perfect hero in my heart. Why so corny all of a sudden? It's a fun little mini game, and it just depends on how much score I guess it gives you. You probably still get the most if you actually win in first place.
It says like if you do the corrupted mode, you get up to like 300 points.
Suppose you'll see all stage effects. Rest assured, no origami birds were harmed.
Yeah, so they gave you 300 for the win. I think it also gave you
bond level 7, so you don't have to do it that many times. if you're able to make it towards the end.
Well, like it's the same thing as the Virgin Universe. I think they basically have like, in order to unlock the corruption levels, you have to beat them.
And that'll probably be all the individual classes.
Because like I had like the tutorial gave me
So that puts us to 5.
Rider, and then I had Archer as the level 1 corruption.
Because the first one was definitely like the saber related one, but
There is ones like, it gives you the character as one of the buffs, but it depends on which class you're playing
I
as.
got the echoes. Yeah, because like definitely was easier in the beta when you had all the characters that you can use. But
it's also because like they didn't have like your unique abilities, or like they didn't have enhanced buffs, so like they were like tankier in this thing.
that's definitely gonna make it more
So you could do 2 now.
unique skill. So lots more pieces and some free pieces at the start. More command spells. It gains 1 refresh during the command spell selection. Okay, so you can try a better one.
Yeah, so like they get buffs, but then like you also get stuff to help you out too, because like it does get harder from the looks of it.
Enemy attack increases by 30%, HP increases by 40%, so that's already starting off annoying. We'll come back to that.
Ah, just like the golden years.
The last one was Archer. His personality is probably still hanging out at the Sheepwill's bar. Shino's bar. Oh, you got a character hang up? We're one clear corruption level 1, so that's a battle pass specific one. Well, that was definitely intense. And time before we gotta do those. We can take a break with the origami one later. Alright, with those clears, we're up to 938. We can buy 1. Ah, this is why I never got Locha. So we have exactly 5. 6 to purchase and just short of 7. So we're 22 short for 1 more, so we're 7. I was like wondering how come I don't have Locha. I was like, I got the item, but I never actually
You
claimed
never
him.
actually spent it, but you still have it. I
Right.
would probably suggest you actually do get him
Because he, and like I said, like right now I'm behind because every type of healer now is an attack-based healer that will, like
very good. Like,
Leisha is really powerful for just her things. The new girl, the I see if it's just also like everyone that now attacks does damage and heals at the same time. So it's like everyone that doesn't kind of really do that now is just really far back. Even like who is like kind of supportive,
really good.
but again she's also not physically hurting. She's kind of boosting everyone a little,
It
but
also does buff everyone, and like you can regen energy faster with her. So like, not just the fact that she can heal, but even though that's primarily just a health regen thing.
yeah, I was wondering why we never had Locha. Like, yeah, we got the item, but we never actually physically claimed them because it didn't show on the special list. It was just because they moved it here to the shop. That's very
Like you have the item, but you never spent it.
So if you get a stellar companion reclaimed, or duplicate 5-star character with maxed out Aelons twice.
Yeah, like if you get like a maxed out character and you pull them again twice, you get one of these.
Alright, imaginary character, which we're kind of lacking on imaginary right now. Carry a coffin wherever he goes as a foreign trader who came from beyond the seas, has excellent medical skills.
They should help you a lot with the. I think he also cleanses too, so like that one also can handy a lot.
Because like,
But I think like you could pair him with Castrus, and Castrus will also benefit a lot more with the human.
because the only real drawback is just basically like she can help him survive a lot.
I does have like the
she is great to help people survive, but she can't remove any debuffs. And just the one free revive is also there. Like, so her revive is triggering before the caster's ability, and even then, like if it's also a short fight, you could just let someone die, and it's almost a full heal unless they have a massive HP bar, and then it's still a pretty big chunk of it. And then you can still get heal, and then caster's ability will trigger.
But like usually it's the same thing with buy lose thing or like Castrus is like. If you have to use a revive in the fight, the fight's probably going very badly regardless.
Like, cause sometimes too, like in the beginning, like if you get Thule or one of those robots, and then
someone gets one shot,
they start doing the multi attacks, and you can't.
Someone gets like one shot by like all the damage that gets taken, and like the revive is helpful. Like unless like they go again and just immediately start attacking again, and it's like, yeah, you can't really save them at that point.
Alright, so after using skill, Locha immediately restores the target's ally HP 40% of Locha's attack plus 200, so he is attack based for his heals. Locha gains 1 stack of Abyss Flower. When an ally's HP percentage drops below 50%, an effect equivalent to Locha's skill will immediately be triggered and applied to this ally for 1 time without consuming skill points. Be triggered again after 2 turns. So I'm wondering if it's per ally or just overall, like it only happen once every 2 turns. Removes 1 buff from enemies and deals imaginary damage. 120% of Locha's attack. So yeah, everything is attack based for him. So attack is specifically his stat. Locha gains 1 stack of Abyss Flower. So doesn't say how many he could store.
Usually has like 2 stacks.
So you get at least 1 from the skill and 1 from the ultimate. Talent. When Abyss Flower reaches 2 stacks, Locha consumes all stacks of Abyss Flower. Deploy a zone against the enemy. When an enemy in the zone is attacked by an ally, the attacking ally's HP is immediately restored by an amount equal to 12% of Locha's attack. Plus this, and that number is going to go up. The zone lasts for 2 turns. Locha is knocked down. The zone will be dispelled. If the technique is used, the talent will immediately trigger the start of the next battle. So you'll just make a zone for automatically. It's definitely a bit interesting. It's just his attack style is very odd. A strange coffin that you're just aware of, but don't really do.
You can use like the smart equip as well.
But,
If you do,
but the smart also kind of.
you have
Here
the
you go.
popular one.
So, Master Wandering Cloud, ongoing healing by 10, start a battle gate. So it's the standard one that Bailu has. The standard
Yeah,
healing
you always
set.
want to go healing because all healers essentially need that. For him also, like if you're focusing on healing, that's
So they're swapping it to 2 and 2. So 2 for healing and then 2 for attack percent because his thing is based on attack.
you can also see what the popular plan is.
Yeah, because the body has outgoing healing, and then the feet you can get the attack. Maybe the speed
I'll
recommends.
probably get the attack.
And then here will be all attack based because
attack or energy based.
the other one is attack and speed, but like the way they're recommending is 2 to increase the healing, which is important for a healer, and then 2 for the attack
But
increase.
usually with the healers, I always go for like the energy regen for the rope because you can use their ultimate.
Increases the wearer speed by 6% and damage dealt by basic attack. He's not really doing basic attack, so yeah, the speed increase is not that beneficial. So yeah, just the 2 and 2. Nope, come on. And then attack percentage and attack percentage or energy regen. Increases effect resistance by 10 when effect resistance 30% or higher. Crits increase. I think that's a different one, but like that was one of the less common ones for the other
And
healers.
the plan
For the
be
base
one,
healers.
but then other people also have like a different build too. You have to see like what people also use on him.
Yeah, because that was like for the basic healers had that too, but like most people didn't pick this set. This was kind of like the other ones that had like a 3% or whatever pick rate.
But if you go to the
That Hang also uses that set.
if you go to the
And this set is just specifically, the healer set. The standard healer set. For most healers.
Lingsha and Hyacinth use different sets. Like Lingsha uses the break one and Hyacinth uses one of the newer ones.
Yeah, they could use
The
it,
memo
but it's not effective
But
with
yeah,
their set.
they use like the memos, like she uses the memo spray healing for Hyacinth.
So for this one,
You could apply for now and then
from nothing to...
it just automatically equips all that on you. So then like you go into the relics again, and then recommendations and then see what people recommend.
Yeah, because it looks like the
And
best one...
People are actually doing it 2 and 2.
Yeah, because like both sets have nice stuff, but the second doesn't really apply to him very well at all.
And then the
Attack percentage with the first one's always HP, so that one's pretty nice. And increase speed. That's kind of nice that the smart equip, because before it would just pick random sets that are available, and if it's already leveled, it'll just put it because it has higher stats than the unleveled sets. Attack with attack percentage and speed and effect resistance.
actually has
which is
all 3. That actually has all 3 of what he needs. Speed and crit damage. And some HP isn't bad either.
Yeah, this one.
Make them up as tankers.
This one definitely needs a replacement. So, because this one's just attack. It's attack percentage, but like
I need like
I need the healing. The healing is the one for that, and then the feet will be some speed, some attack.
The people go
Yes.
for speed. Yeah, like,
That one's pretty fine. So I need to farm or create a better body.
and then you have to look at the warp and
I know it probably has some of them, but yeah, like he definitely needs.
see what set that people are using. Yeah, attack
Yeah, I don't have the set. It looks like
versus
energy regen is 33%, but most people go for attack because attack is what everything is healing, is damage, everything is based on. So I don't.
Like, he's
I
not entirely energy based.
So I don't have his effective the set for that one specifically.
That one is the broken keel.
Yeah, I don't have that piece. So I have to actually farm for. But for now, like it's doing the old WoW. This is leveled up, so it just randomly put that because it has better stats, but it's not his ideal set. I have one broken keel, and I don't have the second one. Actually, that's it. Filter. Yeah, I don't have any
Yeah, you need to
on
farm some.
that piece. So I need a body and a better set for that.
Well, lightning. He's not even lightning, so it's like
Yeah, like that's the only one I had left. I got rid of a lot of the other junk ones. But like that, I think I did it once to do the domain, so maybe that's why I had the one. Eh.
But if you're doing a 2 and 2, make sure is the one you're farming is exactly the second piece for the one you're doing, because like when it does 2 and 2, you have to have 2 pieces exactly. Like it doesn't matter the order so much, but one of the stats have to match.
Yeah, so we'll equip that for now. So he has a set. He has 2 pieces, but it's not the right piece. So we need the second piece, which is the rope,
And that icon as well.
and the body. So Bailu's using that one.
Break. You don't need
Break effect is not needed. Outgoing healing by 10 when you using skill regenerates energy is not a bad starting one.
You could use that one.
What else? I can look in the shop also. Energy regenerate increases by 8% and increase output healing when they use their ultimate by 12. That's also not bad too.
Yeah.
That's the Natasha one. Okay. I could even combine them to make it a much stronger one. It's the 3-star version, so not really that. I can take a look at the shop. I can access it from here, right? The shop somewhere from the.
I think you have to go to one of the 3. You want to go to the train car. That's probably the fastest one for you. Or you can also go to the. Since you're also on Penacony, you can go to the Dreamflux to talk to the Apocalypse Shadow lady. That she also has a shop there. But like you have to go to the train car, the Apocalypse Shadow one, or like the Pure Fiction, which is on the Xian Shao, and you're not on the.
Was the guy was the build one, or was it the?
You have to set the guy.
Castros is basically.
If you have the relics for Castros, you have to also double check if you have the relics.
I think I had like a good enough set for her as is. Can probably build them later for another.
Because if you're going to build them, you want to set him as the.
Where's Locha?
To go up to the 5 stars.
There he is. Opaque Castros. I have enough of the basic materials, I just need other stuff. Divergent Universe to get the set. I still have to do it anyway, so I can do that today or later tomorrow.
You also have to check if you have like the relics on Castros. Just
yeah, I think I was just going to.
You could get the shop and their prices yours.
The form of the unknown causes one
like
to
you also
stop.
could get in that menu, it was like right on the top.
Yeah, I just saw it there. So abundance. No turn generates energy random ally except the wearer. Whose energy is no, that's not really. Has Bailu on it.
I think the other one is the one that has Gallagher is the other abundance one.
Destruction one.
That one you can use for Firefly.
That's it. When the wearer accumulates HP loss during one attack exceeds 25% of their max HP, or if the amount of their own HP is consumed greater than 25, heals the wearer 15% of the max HP, and at the same time increases damage it dealt. For 2 turns, can only be triggered every 3 turns. That's not too bad, also. For her. What's that for her? This shop doesn't say when it refreshes.
Oh, this doesn't refresh.
These are always the ones there.
Break effect, so you don't need break effect.
Yeah, so I already have one of
This
the.
is better for Gallagher and Linkshin. You pretty much already have the Lycone you need. Like,
And this is the same one from the Herta shop? Or
this is a different one.
let me go check her just to.
Herta just has the 5-star. You can do it from the event menu. You can just back out and go to the event menu, just go all the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom.
Vibration
Yeah.
Universe.
The shop should probably be one more down. Either there, you can also just go to the... You could go to one of these, and if you go to the Similar Universe or Divergent Universe,
Yeah, I'll just go.
the shop will be right there.
Yeah, I'll just go. This will be much. New curios, new boss, other stuff. Refreshed. New stuff.
Yeah, if you have those are also permanent buffs. But these are all the... I
Destruction.
think that one, the blue one also.
Attack increase 8%. Stack 4 times. So this is kind of like, it's like a 5-star version of the basic 4-star one. The Hunt, Probation, Erudition.
The other abundance one, yeah, that one. I think that's an abundance.
That's Key Defend. Increases the wearer's max HP by 8% when the wearer uses their skill. Output healing increases by 16%, lasting for 2 turns. That's not bad. He'll just do more. Like, he doesn't really need the HP, but he could still definitely make use of it.
This is the thing, like, he heals a lot, so it's like, can he...
So to make him, and just this will just make him heal even more. So the 10% from the set, an extra 16%, so that's a 25% increase in healing. And lasts for 2 turns. So his auto heal should also get buffed from that too. And it should probably just be refreshing every single time he does.
It refreshes more or less the same time since it's a 2-turn one.
Yeah, every time he basically heals, he's just going to automatically get his increase. So, yeah, this will definitely be a better one. I could definitely afford that.
You can also buy the duplicates here, and I think they're cheaper than the 5-star ones.
The big girl scrolls through the darkness as surrounding seems to gain a hint of eeriness. Oh, hurry up, I won't wait for you. She steps forward confidently and her phone clutched in her hand, seemingly unaffected by the paranormal ambience. Over here. The girl standing ahead responds timidly. So you're in front of us all along, then who's following Sushang and me? The perfect end for a scene that will definitely be a girlish scream. What's this one? Another hilly one. Activity 20, when we're attacks defense, reduced enemies generate 4 energy. It's not too bad.
think the Exorcismo was the duplicate one. The one to, yeah, that should be the one for the dupe one. They could get 4 of them now.
And those commissioned to to superimpose. Yep. So it's for the same. They already maxed it out to R5. At least it also doesn't prevent you from buying it unless you buy another light cone.
You already have it, then you can't buy it again.
Because they can't buy more unless I can get
Like if you
another
already
light
have it
cone.
from the event, then it's not going to give you a second one. But if you never got it, then you can get it from the shop.
Alright, so replace the Natasha one, which is also pretty good. Level up. From 8% to 12%. Outgoing healing increase from 16 to 28%. So yeah, that'll definitely make his healing powerful. So that's 38% increased healing. Dining shower at Backwater Pass. An Archer. Trace and Drift event, yeah. That was almost a month ago. We're finding the basic enemies.
To bear witness to the great General Fei Shao's heroism again is truly fortunate.
So now we have a reason to farm.
Be a pure body and mind. As you wish.
Forever. Triumph!
That poor weak enemy.
The fear knows not fear.
Wilt here. Embrace a new
That
life.
poor enemy. Oh, he died in the first hit. He died before he could finish. Dragon again.
Protect us!
They all died again. Wow. Castra's just spit it up now that she's
Triumphant!
basically fully powered.
Victory is inevitable!
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
I think she hasn't even.
Everything
Now
in
she
this
popped her old
world.
font. Finally.
It's bleeding.
The fear knows not fear.
Time to cleanse the filth. As you wish.
Build still requires a shitload more materials. That's perfectly fine.
Nothing but a boy.
Never hesitate!
Exchange thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fear knows not fear.
Castra's hasn't even gotten to go yet. She but once.
Yeah. Wilt here.
The fear knows not fear.
Alicia has no stacks.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Be a pure body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, never hesitate!
Bunny didn't even get to go.
As you wish.
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
She didn't even get to call the dragon this time.
The fear knows not fear.
Endless rhythm. Nothing but a boy.
I will enjoy my remaining burger. Big Mac with 4 patties.
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Yeah. Wilt here.
The fear knows not fear. Oh,
Time to cleanse the filth.
What was that, Bunny?
oh dear.
As you wish.
To build Lucha.
Endless rhythm.
I picked up the item.
But a boy.
I picked up the item from when they gave him for free, but I never actually picked him as the character. I just had it.
Triumphant!
I didn't see the menu to pick him, so I just kind of forgot about him.
Never hesitate!
And he'll make a better healer to pair with
Everything in
Castris.
this world is bleeding.
Plus, he's a healer that can auto heal. He can do damage and other stuff.
Fear knows not fear.
Took 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Never hesitate!
Be a pure body and mind. Wilt here.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Ash is in the room like always, and Hope is asleep in the living room
Not fear.
on the couch.
Yeah. As you wish. Exchange thinking. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a boy.
Never hesitate! Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable! Oh dear.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Embrace a new
There you go, we got
life.
the dragon. 1 burst. 2 bursts. They're dead. 1 burst, and finale.
Protect us!
Man, these poor Bellabog enemies are just getting destroyed like nothing.
Not fear.
Time to cleanse the fields. Wilt here.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate.
Yeah. As you wish.
Yeah, Casterus is strong, but just she's a heavy
Not fear.
healer requirement. Bailu's kind of keeping up, but
Everything in this world
it's definitely a struggle.
fleeting. Embrace a new life. Endless rhythm.
And like my brother said, I didn't know that actually the triangle skill does not require an actual skill point. Because it consumes everyone's health instead.
Victory is inevitable.
So you don't need to actually have a skill point for that. Like, I did not know that. Yeah, these Bellabog enemies are just so weak.
Protect us.
Sometimes Casterus doesn't even get to go, and then other times she could just take out 3 waves.
Yeah. Wilt here.
Goes once, finishes killing the wave.
What a crowd.
Goes twice, kills the next wave, then once more, and finishes the final wave.
I don't know, like the Hyacinth, like Hyacinth's forward with like the memo sprite essentially. Most of the time kills all the games and even casters.
Be of your body and mine.
Get to go most of the time.
As you
Yeah, like
wish.
half the time, like Casterus isn't even getting to go, or doesn't even get to summon a dragon.
Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate. Oh, you.
Wilt here.
Like in the one other run, like she didn't even use her skill, so like the bunny wasn't even healing them, and they were just still destroying everything.
Nothing but a boy.
The fearless knows not fear. Forever triumph.
If that's overkill.
Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate. Oh, you.
Yeah.
Hey,
Everything
right
in
before
this
Casterus
world
goes.
is
But the
fleeting.
heal might be enough.
Embrace a new life.
It's the third turn of this
Protect us.
Usually that's enough.
But because they killed the enemy, it's like, it's enough to basically give him another turn.
The fearless knows not fear.
Time to cleanse the
That's, like I
fields.
said, that's even if she is able to go.
As you wish.
Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate. I won't do.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
It also depends on the speed, because the dragon is usually first, but
Protect
if you have a
us.
very fast character, then they can actually go before the dragon.
Nothing but a boy.
Like a Hyacinth that she has like almost 100, close to around like 180 or so speed, so then like
Knows not
that's
fear.
probably the reason why she always goes first.
Yeah.
Even before the dragon and
Everything in
almost
this world
before anything else.
is fleeting.
Yeah, like I didn't even know that. I said that Casterus, like her skill actually didn't use skill points.
Yeah, like it doesn't.
But because it's consuming health, it's just.
But if you use the enhanced one, like if you have the dragon, you
Be
basically
of
have a
your
strong
body
one. I
and
think
mine.
it consumes a bit more,
Wilt here.
but it also does way more damage.
Forever triumphant.
But like usually you don't.
But when the dragon finishes, it heals everyone too, a certain amount.
Because like if you use a skill when the dragon's out, like if the dragon is like a half health, the skill will more or less restore to full. So then you can use the dragon fully.
Yeah, because also too, you could just,
Everything in
by the
this
way, you
world
could just fully heal
is fleeting.
the sprite. Like in the other one, they had like all the memo sprites in the
Embrace a
center.
new life.
So it's like, so now like Quarrels heal, like you're trying to hope to heal the actual team.
Forever.
You're kind of forced to pick because there's so many characters in the field, and you can only heal those 3.
Play with the memo sprite.
Yeah, Fate Now is just also
You also have
fast.
the memo sprites too, like when you have to pick a key. Or like you can even like with fuse thing, like you can actually put the buff on the dragon if the dragon's out on the field. So then you could give the skill to the dragon.
You know, it's funny because you don't see it unless you do like the healing.
Normally
I didn't see it's behind everyone.
Yeah, like you can't actually normally target a dragon, but with the skill you actually can.
Time to cleanse the filters.
Like Phasmo is also fast too. Like
Endless rhythm.
she's always the first to go, but if someone does their ultimate or something first,
Forever.
then she'll do a follow up. Even though like it's the first turn, she technically has like a follow up. She could start off with automatically if someone does an attack ultimate first before she does her first turn. And then you do a triangle, you get 2 turns follow up. But
Here.
her speed's also usually pretty fast. You know, so anytime someone goes, as long as they do damage to the enemy, then she's getting the half a stack.
Embrace a new life.
It's just like how many times you attack, so it's
So even like there, like she went still before the dragon.
but it's like Phasmo's thing is like the attack and then the follow-up will count as 1 stack in total because like they're 2 separate.
Yeah, because it's 2
So like, every
actual
time
attacks.
you do an attack is half a stack. If there's a follow-up, then there's another half stack because they're considered separate attacks.
Yeah, so you can basically build 2 from the start of the turn. $127 flowers. Yeah, it's an excessive amount of flowers.
Endless rhythm. Nothing but a voice.
Never hesitate. I won't do.
Expand your thinking. What a crowd.
Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Fear knows not fear.
Loot here.
Ah,
Be of your body and mind.
too low.
Open sesame.
And it's just ridiculous how fast they're going through this.
No, that's better.
Basically a minute.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I won't do.
Embrace a new life.
Forever. Triumphant. Victory
That poor,
is
almost dead enemy.
Never hesitate.
And then her follow-up, the dragon.
May death protect us.
1 minute, 10 seconds. Why not? We'll do one more set.
Endless rhythm.
It'll be only 6 minutes.
The fear knows not fear. I won't do.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate.
Loot here.
The fear knows not fear.
Time to cleanse the filters.
I won't do.
As you wish.
Forever. Triumph. Victory is inevitable.
Yes. Everything in this world is bleeding. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us.
1 minute 11.
Nothing but a voice.
Never hesitate. I won't do.
Open sesame.
Alright, we still gotta explore, we still gotta do story, we still gotta do 14.
Forever.
I wanna do that. Let's start the story a bit before we get on 14.
The fear knows not fear.
Loot here.
Never hesitate.
Be of your body and mind. As you wish.
Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable. The fear knows not fear. Slow.
Yes. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Never hesitate. I won't do.
Loot here. Embrace a new life. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Little slower, 118.
The fear knows not fear.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I want to.
As you wish.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Yeah. Will tear.
Well, Sana, and unfortunately, no, I did not. All I had was 30 pulls, so I finished the Saber event story yesterday. It started the first synchronicity tutorial thing, just did the corruption level 1. So I'm going to do that kind of gradually, but I need to do the previous story. I didn't do the second half, and then I got to do the current story. So I still have a chance to pull for her. Gotta do Simulated Universe and all the other crap.
It's bleeding.
Attempt to do the paper crane and the other event, which I usually don't really do.
As you wish. Endless
Well,
freedom.
200 pulls. It could be a while, but there's no one else I'm planning on pulling for. So welcome, welcome. I just figured out, how come I didn't have Lucha? Like, oh yeah, I saw I had the item. I have to look at this store.
Not fear.
I didn't immediately grab it when it was first out, so
Will
I'm
tear.
just kind of building in for my team. My last pull was Kestrus, as you can see.
Victory is inevitable!
So I have to kind of... I just barely finished building her too the last time I was playing.
As you wish.
I kind of took a break from the little gachas a bit, since Genshin, ZZZ, and this do take a lot of time, especially since it never
Embrace a
ends.
new life.
And once you finish one, then comes the next one, then comes the next one's story. So how are you doing? Welcome to the channel.
Triumphant!
Federico, or FJ for short, I'm a race streamer.
Protect us.
I play just about anything except for sports and racing. I do a lot of RPGs, JRPG, shooter, strategy, and so forth.
Everything in this
What wave
world
are we on?
is bleeding.
5. They're basically dead.
Endless.
So I do a lot of Final Fantasy 14, we'll do Phasmo on and off throughout the week, at least after the reset. We finished, day before yesterday, we just finished Power Wash Simulator and got our Platinum number 50. We started Death Stranding, we're going to play the Dark Pictures Anthology eventually. We haven't done Overwatch a little bit, but we'll eventually get to it. We started Sandman too, I had to go back to that also to finish that story. Before that, we got to Bloodstained, since it was available for PS5. Oh, why not? It was on the store. Let's finish that. Oh yeah, Stanley Parable. That was a fun game too.
Not fear.
Be a pure body.
I love the story. I vaguely remembered stuff from the series from what they covered in the story, some of the dialogue options.
Victory is inevitable!
That was one of the best parts of the... Like all the stuff they break the fourth wall and everything else. Master, is that you? I can see your subtitles there. Through the door.
Not fear.
Yes. Everything in this world is bleeding. Embrace a new life.
I do hope I can get her. It will be nice. I'll more likely fail the 50-50 and then have to do that, and it'll be max pity, and I'll be close to 200 and get an Archer's Light Cone essentially.
Death protect us!
And then pulling for her thing is probably going to be another freaking like 150 pulls.
Will tears. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
Using my brother's link shot to help speed up this farming a little bit. Alright. I can build my Locha. Yeah, I didn't go for link shot because I was waiting for... Who the fuck was I waiting for at the time? It's too early for Castorus. Where's the archive? Oh, not that one. All these games they have a similar but very different showing 1023. When there's no sword option for when I got them. Alright, it was a thing Firefly, then Herda, then it was Castorus. I think it was Herda and Feijal. And now that she came back, I finally got her weapon too, so she's one of the few weapons. Clara has her weapon too from Philly 50/50s. Alright, so alright. Here are the calyxes. And how many? We spent 900 Trailblaze power. Alright, so we're at 6 pulls, and we could buy one from the shop, so that makes 7. And as we do explore the story and everything else, we'll get more. We had just said goodbye to Castorus, we had came back here, and we had basically left off here. At the previous story. Did it say butterfly perch, did it not? You know, butterfly wing is very essence of the deceased, draped in the cloak of death itself, despise it, yet they embrace it with love. Different cultures learn to pick the realm of messengers in different ways. Those that take the form of butterflies, suggesting that it is a place where the deceased heads as a flower seas. The flowers. English butterflies fly to the land of the dead, their path is neither, and their realm is not lovely. Oh yeah, we didn't explore this.
What's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful! Careful! It's a piece of black cloth.
Ah, from the Flame Reaver.
Where have I seen this before?
Research mode. It's the Flame Reaver. Someone rip a piece off of my clothes? You don't wear that. It's a Flame Reaver.
What? How could they be here?
Mimi? Oh, there he is. Mimi, get ready. You want the pink puppy, don't you? Is it finally time? Or meet about? You want the pink puppy, don't you?
What? Now I'm sad. This isn't the time for jokes.
It's always a time for jokes.
Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The river of souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
What?
Nani?
The flame fish started stars. Meow, meow.
Meow meow?
Meow?
What's happening? It's meant to be a riddle. The Flame River's gone mad. The end.
Well, we already knew about the mad part. But are we still in danger?
Possibly. Yep, that laugh.
Sorry. I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
That half-naked, sexy cat girl. So it's you, Cypher. What a terrible person. Let's leave. The Cypher must be fake too. Run. What a terrible person. Let's leave. Your hotness does not excuse you.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one.
She seems so normal with that hoodie, and then just those can be like Persona 5 style gear from the bottom.
Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
God damn it. So you're playing both good cop and bad cop.
Yeah, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
The stars sparkle in their eyes.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
If everyone believes in a lie, it becomes reality.
A power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Jeez, I so wolf. Nice. Oh, I know your secret. And you're telling us everything like that?
I sure
There you
love
go.
your arrogance, gray mystery.
Her tight, skimpy, gray, black bodysuit, bikini, whatever thingy that she's wearing. But with white short shorts because, you know, Chinese censorship. She can't just wear the black.
The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to.
She would definitely be a fun DPS to
no
have.
harm.
My brother has her, I think, but she has a very interesting kind of building system, kind of similar to, what's the name, to Aventurine. Except her style is more attack-based.
Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
It's called an iPhone. No such thing as telestates here. Z, did you rest well? Came during the lucid hour. Seemed to be asleep, so I didn't wake you up. but I can't stay idle in the current circumstances. I feel it's time to continue our special training. Let's go to the Grove, shall we?
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the Grove.
Why do you need so much money? Gonna go live handsomely, live somewhere handsomely somewhere after this? Why do you need all this money?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget,
Gets her
I'm a
excited.
demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Greed and petty change. Alright, enough of that.
But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple?
That's not exactly how greed works.
So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies
He has a
and
little two
fates
cat
will
canines
never
also.
catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Well, since we're now technically the demigods of time, supposedly. 80 days later, at the crash site of the Abyss of Fate.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of.
Like us.
My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donhow.
And why is it still on fire? And of course, he's unvoiced. Surprised the council elders yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Ackermans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
One day, we'll put out this fire so we can actually inspect the damage. I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things, sadly. The more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord.
The giant hole in his
This puzzle
chest.
has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight.
Sure it is, you're just not trying hard enough.
Gifted as yourself.
The Grove discovered extensive research in the Sky Titan. Here's the main scholars from Amphorius have believed the taboo against the world beyond the sky and stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious.
Precious.
The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's
The
breath
bullshit
is a
justification.
brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the two Titans whose core flames has yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysosairs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catheran technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car.
Assess the car.
Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Really?
Of
But
course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
well, if you could deal with the fire. By all means, please proceed, but just be careful. Expressive stresses are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Angus carefully scans the damaged propulsion system and then methodically begins inspecting its components. It's unbelievable. You seem to understand the structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before? Good question.
Not exactly, but we Anti-Catherans are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Analyzing.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donhall, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
I don't understand. Doesn't the Council Elder possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
It's not the decision by the Council of Elders, but rather its personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Certain interests. People who want the world to end? Forgive me, Lord Highness, but I must be frank. When I visited Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I had to accept your goodwill, but such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious will have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Little booty shorts. Are these people? Trap, is that why you accompany me here? Little booty shorts.
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
You think these focus only 1 against 4 then? If that's the best you can do, then that's a really unfair advantage for the 4 of them. They will not win. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly or later, will you help?
I'm
Nope.
not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You are wrong about one thing, Lord Agus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. Because then we can bring reinforcements. Our companions also included Flame Chase Chrysler Slayers, and Lemurs cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
When I asked if you'd help me, I meant... the ones who need help are them. You are on the Grove of Epiphany.
You have such overwhelming powers. Why? Answer me. Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
God damn it. Always keeping me on
Don't
edge.
worry, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the river of time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
When has Shar told us to help? Weight training, huh?
Don't worry. I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Tartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
You've really grown, but you can't beat him yet. I'll be there by your side.
You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to...
What were you reading before? Want to take the interesting ones home. What were you reading?
Little secret, don't pry.
Yep, so it is a girl.
It's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the Library of Philia.
Let's go unlock that before I forget. Because this was not here before.
Let's face it.
Both want to fight, so we'll just get rid of them.
Fear not fear. She's love. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Expand your thinking. I shall remember this warmth.
Never hesitate! I won't do it.
Who's here?
He's been stronger.
Please cherish this as you wish. Embrace a new life.
Yeah, it's over already.
It died before I can
Fast
actually
enough,
finish
yeah.
him. Well, there's gonna be much here in the city.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm out to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Over the past few months, you'd come here more than once, fishing out a small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. Probably when that hangs around, no one will be there to judge your reading taste. The scroll at hand shows a small line of text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to the original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. The exclamation marks. While the Grove of Mr. Profound academic discussions had forgotten their little hobbies. So what reading material was peruse? The Forbidden Love, Tree and the Butterfly. The professor can't possibly be this shy. One Punch God, Aquila. One Punch Man. Forbidden Love. She wandered through the flower sea, searching for a glimpse of the fluttering butterfly's wings, but without success. Sir had heard that every flower has its own floriography. Generally speaking, that perception is correct. She heard the voice but couldn't see the speaker, yet searches paid it no mind. She calmly responded her most special student was scanning her surroundings. What is your floriographer? I'm afraid I'm not a flower, but a tree. Evidently the answer failed to satisfy the other party. A sound mingled with the dissatisfaction and disappointment reached her ears, prompting her to add another remark. Well, if you were speaking metaphorically, I suppose it could be intelligence. However, her objective was clearly accomplished. It should be around here somewhere now that she needed to find someone to bait, some bait to draw it out of her. Intellectual, yet also romantic. Perhaps because I hibernate? I see a long dream made of promises of countless lovers. Really? The winged girl suddenly rose to the thicket before Circe's, startling her slightly. After all, this is the moment that distance between them was virtually non-existent. Gazed directly into Minista's face, allowing the light reflecting from her lips to pass through her eyes. The crimson flash across Circe's face, almost imperceptible to onlookers. Yet of course her composure wavered for only a moment. As Circe wrapped her arms around the girl's waist and as if pulling up a radish from the ground, gently lifted her from the flower thicket. Of course not. Caught you now. Placing her on the ground, the giant tree's incarnation gently stroked the butterfly wings on the edges of leaves, confirming the other's normal state before her slowly withdrawing. So, now will you tell me why you've been avoiding me? ... Will you two please refrain from frolicking in my Antilla garden? Cold voice unreasonably interrupted their thoughts. Dean is the garden's master, the incarnation of death, and lively atmosphere was truly something akin to a natural enemy. Sorry to leave at once. Thank you for listening to my troubles, Madame Thanatos. Sir, let's go, and return to the grove, Sorry, Dad, for troubling you. I'll see you. You two are, alas, but Circe's, You must be aware by now, Bitter sensation spread in her mouth once more. Circe remained silent, realizing that she bid farewell to her old friend. On the way back to the grove, Minister remained completely silent. After one unsuccessful attempt to question her, Circe struggled to find another opportunity to speak to her, and speak, please focus on the path ahead. A voice of gossip reached them, causing irritation. A genius, so what? It's just like, so they're terrifying. Sir figure approached rapidly. It was redacted, the source of irritation. This offered Cersei a smile, but turned and walked away. Then turn on. Redacted cast a sharp glance in her direction of the butterfly girl's departure, then shifted her gaze back to Cersei's. First came perfunctory reports and spurless small talk, and then escalation to arguments that resembled personal attacks. You do truly understand. I don't need to. Let me be direct, Cersei's. To romance a student even of your own creation, don't you find it perverse? Pow. That was the first time the embodiment of reason allowed emotions to govern her mind. Sensation left on her palm felt as if it was scorched through the heart of the tree. From nearby came the sound of running footsteps. Familiar and somehow strange. Cersei wanted to give chase immediately, but the words echoing in her ears tripped her steps. She was indeed somewhat distracted, allowing the girl's image to surface and fade in her mind repeatedly. When her resolve crystallized, the third curtain fall hour had slipped by. The personification of the giant tree approached the chrysalis, cried her beloved's name, and then stilled, as she had frozen. Traces left by the butterfly-winged girl who dwelled in here are all but erased. On the foliate desk lay words, a maiden's first and final love letter. I love you, Cersei. I received a graduation gift after all. So forget me. That's it? Nothing else? The story abruptly ends with the worst moment, whether the author lost motivation to continue for some reason or situation called remains unknown. For the latter, the Flame Reaver is truly responsible. Fully responsible. My professor can't possibly be this shy. Sorry I'm late. I used the power of the Cognos bloom to climb over the vines. Rushing to the classroom and nervously pulled open the door, only to make eye contact with the person I had an appointment with. The professor, barely over 30, was leaning casually against the stone lectern, loose and relaxed. Scholar's robe gleamed bright on the dim light of the evernight, giving off an almost divine aura. First class is already late. Looks like someone is eager to meet the Athos. Deaf? In other words, there was our first one-on-one lesson, and I just totally blew it from the start. Well, even Cersei felt embarrassed looking at such a sorry scene. Luckily, I already had come up with a plan. Hey, Professor, do I have to make up to you? Anything? Well, please, if you hope you're being lenient. At these words, Professor's face broke into a charming smile. Well, then I want you to teach me. Wait, Professor? I want you to break down the points of this paper, word for word, and explain them to me slowly. Though there was no mirror here, guess that my face turned red from a sudden direct request. Professor? I'm still just a student intern here. That is a bit too early for me to do something like this. I finally worked with the courage to say it. Do you want me to waste the lesson I prepared? You fool. At least wait until after class. That's what you prefer? Then fine, but don't forget, I haven't forgiven you. So, what should we study first today? Why don't we peruse our academic journal? I think they recently published a paper on the patterns of natural numbers. That's good. Let's come over here, let's have a look. This research paper was immensely valuable, but I didn't even grasp the basic arguments. I was too deeply engrossed in the professor's sharp eyes. He looked so rational when he was immersed in the numbers. Nothing less than I expect from a professor I cherish so much. After that, we experienced an enriching lesson. Wandered through the classical literature section, eagerly absorbing the newly compiled Titan faith studies. Finally, we lingered in the dreams woven by the latest works of the Anticomanism school, so much that we completely forgot. The signal of the curtain fall hour rang, and once we looked at each other, class was over, and once more, I had resented time for this seemingly linear flow, yet I remained powerless to interfere with it. The professor looked at me and paused for a moment, as if making some kind of decision, then muttered, Take out your paper. I'll help you revise it. Really? You mean it? Yes, you are a student I take great pride in, and I've been considering this for some time, Professor. Let me understand your thoughts, your research, your everything. No further words were needed. The two seekers of knowledge, driven by instinct, began their deep exploration of ideas. That moment, they had yet to realize that after all this lesson, another name would appear in the acknowledgement of the paper. And in the end, this would be the very spark that led to the founding of our academic symposium. Finishing the mind-shaking piece, the only image remains in your mind. The Express. Well, felt, found. The young still-run hosts, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. One Punch God, Aquila. Brushing off the dust that had settled on him, he adjusted the attire and stood firm, facing the giant eagle in the tense standoff. Yes, you think of something special just because you defeated the silent Giorios? Mortal, heed my advice. The God King remained silent, gazing into Aquila's dazzling eyes. Slowly he raised his right arm, 4 fingers pressed together, and in the simple motion he lightly waved at the colossal being before him. Arrogant fool, you'll pay your price for such insolence. Aquila's fury erupted, the towering form radiating intense heat. In an instant, their massive wings vibrated in their imperceptible speed. 1,000 razor-sharp feathers shot forth toward like swords, hurling straight towards the God King. As everyone knows, the feathers of the Sky Titan can pierce through iron and steel, let alone mortal flesh. Their sheer density left no room to evade. The violent storm of lethal blades closed in, the time itself seemed to freeze. Aquila enhanced her reflexes, predicting the movements of this arrogant little thief before him. Noticing the God King's shifting his stance, Aquila mused. He had only 2 choices. He could push off the ground to evade left or right, or stand firm and brace for impact. But either way it would be futile. The feathered blades would shift in the wind and alter the trajectory. No matter how swift his movements, they would follow him relentlessly. But who could have predicted that God King never intended to dodge? He pushed forward instead, seizing the first incoming feather between his 2 fingers. Then, with a swift turn, he carved a spiral through the air and hurled it back at the supersonic speed. The feather blade curved with the wind, piercing deep in the storm. Without the slightest deviation, it collided tip to tip of another razor-sharp steel feather. Ding! The deflected feather veered off to the side upon impact, colliding with others, further altering their trajectories. Ding! The sharp clashing of the tethers rang into the irregular rhythm, a chain reaction unfolding until the force of the final feather was dissipated. Scattering harmlessly into the air, just a single seized feather, the God King nullified the entire storm of blade-like wings. Aquila was shocked. How could a mere mortal possess such divine skill? Yet, as being a godly essence, they did not allow himself to be shaken. Seizing the moment as the scattered feathers clouded their vision, they swiftly brought down their claws, sharp as steel greatswords, aimed at to end the battle with a single decisive strike. Boom! The massive claw struck dead center where the God King stood. Sheer force of impact carved deep into the crater into God. No, so they fell off. Close mind raced. This sensation was strange. Had it missed, or they focused their gaze, only to witness the impossible. The almost razor-sharp claw, many times larger than the God King himself, was caught, held effortlessly by a single hand, and the God King were merely grasping a piece of cutlery. The countless white feathers drifting through the air painted an eerie contrast against the battlefield's deadly stillness. Once mighty and untouchable giant eagle found itself frozen in shock. For the first time in 1,000 years, muttering in disbelief, they said, "Possible, even the warriors, while fighting me, could do nothing but evade beneath my iron claws. Yet you, what in the world are you? You haven't figured out the answer. A mere mortal, nothing more. You cocky little shit." Will attempted to retract their claws, but under the God King's grip, it was as if it was frozen in place. Completely immobile, the expression darkened. It's, seeing this, the God King seemed to smile. He clenched his fingers with the free hand, and then, at a speed of Titan's vision could not perceive, with full force he swung his fist. Boom! An instant, the divine body shattered. A tidal wave of force shook the heavens, sending tremors through the divine steel-forged walls, cracking them into a million pieces, cracking them. The sacred temple teetered on the brink of collapse. From this moment on, the celestial realm would exist no more. The people on Fortress would no longer endure the tyranny of the heavens. And all this was made possible by the God King's mighty blows. No, by a single punch. The distant Titans gods sensed the fall of their comrade and erupted into furious howls. Was there no one who could stop him? How could his advances ever be shaken? What did not realize is that even at one as mighty as the God King was still bound by the desires of mortals. Just before the battle began, he had once again adjusted his attire. Congratulations, you have reached your end, Aquila. You are strong enough to be worthy of the name Sky Titan. He entered the crumbling stone walls beneath him and strode forward to the temple's exit. Steps were steady, yet the disappointment in his face was unmistakable. But your only flaw was failing to make this satisfying for me. Next episode, Battling Nicolor. Next issue on a hiatus. Invigorating literature, your favorite. Article leaves you feeling empowered if you're the author's one-punch god incarnate. Sky Titan Aquila? That's nothing. Stop here. Wonder what I find on a memo reading.
Wonder what find in a memo reading.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He's voiced now.
Let's take a closer look.
With his new voice. The professor can't possibly be this shy.
Oh, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Who's you're reading? Are you reading something you shouldn't be?
In front of you all. That would be pretty careless. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
How to make a fortune. I know you were into this. I know how in your dreams. Give me time to find a different side gig.
No way. I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaya became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and... integrity and skill.
Wealth.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaya became such an effective leader. That's the perk of growing up talking to.
Your cat dog girl.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, a poor time for fishing. Then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
Like, any of the fishing? Ah, so this is where the fishing jokes start. Superstitions, don't buy into them.
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes.
No more jokes.
There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, Weaver, Traveler, Healer.
Tarot cards?
But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Look at it. Ruler fits me perfectly well. Use them flexibly, don't just memorize.
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Very sus.
You sure are persistent. Alright. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
Charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby, so why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise! Master it in secret and give you all a shock! Getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Little faith in these isn't bad sometimes. It should be approached with a critical eye. Yeah.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. They always cast a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
You really thought about this, haven't you? What if divination predicts something bad?
divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes. Even bad omens serve as guidance. They can help keep us alert, right?
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though maybe it was her tone.
Even though I never believed in the outcomes.
Irene.
Here's her tone.
She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly. It utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite!
Here's the card you're drawing.
A card like that.
These mitts up to the desk. Then you gotta craft a mem-specific deck.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Oryx posed to us? Who's there? You are...
Madison, save me. Nice cosplay. Eyes peeled, everyone.
These folks are up to no good.
Trouble in the neighborhood. The Fresh Prince stuff.
Black clothing. Masks.
Two girls,
decorated
skimpy
with
short shorts
golden
again.
blood. Are they cleaners?
Yeah, guys get full pants, girls just get short shorts.
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Really? Who's being mean? Clothes or cars? Yeah.
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests.
You guys have the
pass
right
away
eye, the
without
girls have the left
understanding.
eyes. Shielded. And their esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased. Glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you... Not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten The disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Get killed.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. Alright, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language, and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore, and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it?
The overall story is building.
It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treby. With this,
There's
the
a little
Twilight
pointy
Courtyard
thingy.
can be reborn in Akama. You like it here too, little Ika.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Now we remember. Kremnos in the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end.
Day Thunder Knights.
Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories, but the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth
Mentor.
and Lady Treby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
That's
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
But there's only like 4 shops. That means there's only 3 now.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Hecky.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
Exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble! Clementine! Take a breath. What's going on?
Please, something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
This is probably a
What is it,
trap.
Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya.
Yes, she was attacked.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Simultaneous attacks across the world moments ago in the Memorial Palace. Lady Bubarella.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver.
Another pair of tight little booty shorts that are very snug.
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaya, Aglaya.
I had enough courage juice wine to take you out.
You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Yes, incompetence. And incontinence, too.
Alexagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
You should commit Sudoku, she says. Yeah, so the assembly wasn't our story yet.
Why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
And you think those three are enough for Aglaya? Who has that all-powerful fucking garment makers?
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade.
Well, she goes, threatening anyone that she feels like will help aid her cause.
If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Tromas workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless, because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes, too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment, to let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cypher?
My first point of view. Millennia ago.
Stress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait, you've seen one before? And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow, a daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable.
Before they became
Enough of the
demigods?
jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's already 9 o'clock, so I need to get on Final Fantasy soon.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Bikini outfit.
Come a bit closer.
Shoes.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
Swiftly and silently.
Put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
You're a tight, skimpy outfit now. Plus, they're over 900 years old now.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
Didn't expect such a simple story. Disappointing. Brad, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you.
I can't.
You're defending her.
Oh, no, I just think the story's so moving. It'd be a shame to ruin it. Oh, if I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Sniff.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere.
course it is.
Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
80-20. 80 her, 20 for Bartolos.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Boss lady.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Feels like a cat. They don't want to be wet.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was
Afraid of water.
Plants hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me! Let me take a look around! Got it. Let's do this thing! Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Alright, that's a good stopping point for this story. Yep, this is the instance.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Google Treasure Trove is back. Bless you. It's cute. Got schoolgirl skirt, collegiate, delicious tunic. Nope, Typhon. Or Lily, tells the Headpats welcome. Here's Jam, Citizen Soldier, are you enough? Pharaoh, comma, and the summer top. Big Misery. Spring skirt, but doesn't matter because she's wearing Gaia's attire. Marco felt breaches offending and Dimitri bodies. Well, that goes most of the people I picked. And he took us out. And most of the safe area too. Targeted more people. They were already out. Three people left. You can just do one cone. Up and there you go. Perfect. 25. Zero. $35. 60. 80. 75. 90. We got the bonus, but yeah, perfect. Over 100. You know, the little short shorts. Crash item 720. Now I can't sell it. Mr. Susano. Tank, go ahead.
Let the rebels begin! The seas part, or we alone?
Oh!
Or we alone?
Dark clouds. Targeting specific person.
Our hearts sing in the chaos! Forever free.
Oh, DPS is blocking now. In the easy mode, it shouldn't make too much of a difference.
The thing is, it works when you set.
And those will do more damage.
Resilient souls, I salute you!
Single tank buster.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
I don't know which is which. I didn't see. Level 2 low break.
Seize part, or we alone.
Whoa. Who's the targeting? Don't matter. Alright, let's finish this real quick first. I'm aiming 95 Dragoon trash.
They got full train. Anchored.
Everybody's aiming. The leather pants and the leather top. Back at aiming. Is a snake? The eyeball. Okay. Dragon Kitty. Even Trial Gaia Tire. Or Golda. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Up. Shit. Don't go up. Don't go up. Right here. Stealth escape was not one of the ones we had to do, I think. I like some stuff. Farm Summer Flame Top. Cotton tights. Linen. That had been Camise, yep. That's the Thailender. Then thick thighs. Big booty, too. There are limits to what a solo player can do. What's she wearing? Those are the Pharaoh Kama, the legs with the Oracle top. Two. Three and four. Five. Wasn't one there. Six. And I think she fell off. 7. Do. 8 and 9 is at the top of the spinning tree somewhere. And there is 9. Bread makes you fat. That's on the left. Medium jump. Medium and long jump. Oh, they missed the end. A Thailander wearing the full wooden set. Morgan Stanga. The golden top. To be thong. Email by 27. Head pats, please. To be thong. Actual on shirt. Time yet. Cliffhanger now. Yeah, plenty of time. Let's do another trial. All just matters which one we get. Three. Nope. Nothing good. 1. Nothing good. One. Nope. Best day ever. Oh, that's definitely. Fatty, lewd, lurker, a few. Any RP. Always tired. Wintertide one. Hit the salon server, I think. No, bouncer. Almost the same. Purple Mugo servant. Likes food. Rockstar. Lolla parades. Amby Wamby. She's sitting down on the skirt. Alright, enough of that. Strangely, so few people here. Seven minutes so we can make it on time. I want it to be like Golbez. Oh, this one again.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes. could not bear to lose you again.
In tights. And the bustier, the summer morning halter rudder.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
Yep, broken and BMP.
If only you would listen.
First brain is push. Melody is pull.
Why do you do this?
Babies.
Hearken to my melodies.
We might miss the moment of the drawing. Alright, so it's gonna be that 5 first. Then all right next to whatever they are. I hope the healer stopped healing me.
We will wake you from this madness. Hearken to my melody.
Just go ahead and hit it. Left and across. Oh, and then that one. Okay, marksman quarter tights. Battle dress. That takes that. Alright, so damn it. Stick him on Dawntrail like Estinian. This shit's awful. All farm, fairy joke. Welcome back. Ren's attire, or not Ren. She's not wearing Bunny Chief, she's wearing Gaia's attire. I didn't even pay attention to what numbers we picked. No, we've jumped too far. Sometimes you can kind of jump up here, but we fucked it up. You were shot to jump because of the fucking sprint. And it's a cliffhanger. That's 3 minutes exactly left on the cliffhanger. Yeah, that
Probably should just do that first.
And the healer was fine enough like that. The healers were DPSing so much that I died from just taking the auto damage from the boss, not even tank busters or anything else. And then other people started dying too. It's like an easy fight. There was not really too much AoE, but yet in the bird fight, they would end up dying from just taking damage. Not even like in the actual dodge portion.
There's some they're just like so focused on damage that they don't care about the human. People call parsers, and they basically only care about some imaginary line on the website instead of.
That's the other one. You could just talk to the gatekeeper. It's a very quick one. You could sprint across the whole thing, just to make sure you just don't overshoot it. More than enough time. And this one could be done like in basically 30 seconds if you don't mess up.
Try doing the fishing thing for the tombstone, but this one's a bit different than the other one. And you have to. I think it's more like actual weather conditions, and the bait may actually matter more because like. Not as easy.
Yeah, the basic thing only catches everything, but it doesn't catch.
I actually lost like some lures, like not catching certain things, and that's what me doing the whole like don't catch anything and surface slap the one that constantly shows up.
Yeah, the thing is because the versatile lure catches, like I said, it catches everything, but there are things that has a very low drop rate. If you use the best bait, even then sometimes like what you want.
You need to be using the bait, and that's like. Kind of increases your chance, but doesn't guarantee it. Like that one's probably more of a water specific one because people are just doing the beast tribe thing over the actual fishing. And it's just easier just to do like 6 beast tribe quests or tribal society ones instead of the fishing one, because this one I think it's probably also water based as well.
You got one of these.
It's definitely a lot of fights when it's like just the boss autos, like they take like a good chunk of your health every time they attack, and he's like both healers have to be more as paying attention to like your actual health.
Like even the newer content is the one that hits harder, but there's still certain fights like the Faust fights in Alexander. Like those, like the tank is just meant to take a lot of damage. And like, you're supposed to start healing hard. Like that one's not even a hard hitting fight. It does like the fiery every so often, but
it's like even just like the single target, it's like the tanks don't really have like a lot of any like massive healing or like mitigation to just ignore like the boss's damage. Or even then, it's like healers still have to heal you. Because if the healer doesn't heal you, you're just gonna die, no matter what you do. Because you're not really meant to take all that damage for free. Especially like with the newer stuff. Or even like the alliance raids, like they also hit you pretty hard as well. And that's without any vulnerability stacks. If you have like the tribal society one, you could just do the combat one and what's the other one? I think you unlock the gathering one, and you could just scale 6 that way.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten around to that to do all the other stuff.
I think you probably have the same one, but I'm not entirely sure because it's to catch that fish or to get its tribal society. But it's not always the same one.
So supposedly, like their weekly one was like a Dazzlemon Darkhold of all things. Like
the weekly one I had was of Praetorian, but then like next week it could be like I have to do like one of the Nair races.
T1 T9.
That one you have to actually queue it, do it with an actual. You can't solo that.
I think as long as you get the weekly ones, the rest can be done.
Like the weekly ones are like the ones you want to focus on. Though.
That's like fish.
Yeah, so you should just. Yeah, that one's a harder one than the one from the previous one. But the other one you can just brute force catch it. Like it's like very easy to catch it. Eventually. This one I think it's like more like weather specific and even bait oriented. It's like I think it probably has to be the conditions, but like you have to know too, like some fishes only arrive based on like the weather or like the time of the day. So it's definitely not like one of those fishes where you mooch, because I pretty much caught everything just to make sure it's not like catching it by mooching or getting like one fish to catch another one to catch another one.
Usually just normal fish. You picture like one of your French girls. Come top.
It's just
straight in 2B.
You can also just look it up too and see what it needs, like how to.
Yeah, because most of the time you have to look up the specific fish because there's so many fish that are just so random to remember what bait and what everything catches what fish.
So I was even trying to do like the big fish lure type thing, and it still wasn't showing up that way.
All RPs. Here's your clams and runs. That's the bikini, I think. Yeah, and the summer bottoms. I'll cancel for now. Ask the healers any skirt. Gladius Culotte, yep, the classic. Laxamir Halter. An actual dancer. Summoner. be Thong. Tycoon Theater. Ah, she's wearing the new body. Not the right thong. I meow at cats. The bunny girl. Summer sunset cover up, and bottoms. Yep, to me, thong is very snug. A standard bikini also. Sea Breeze Summer Pareo, Sea Breeze Top, Erskine Keeper, No Travel Up Ring, Empathy Reader. Yep, there you go, comma, and that's the swimsuit top. Up top. Yep, for women, it's basically an ordered a mini skirt that doesn't cover the front or the back. Men's just shorts. And just looking straight ahead, it doesn't cover everything. Behind, the butt is always exposed. Alright, almost time yet, come on. We're gonna do our There's a dragon kitty. Triple triad. Square is the one that meows at kitties, right? And the Lisette? No. Main one. Pets pack.
You. Alright, end up. And it's safe right here. Some people just walked out of the arena. Fuck. I hate the cuts like that because I can't ever fucking tell. Oh. Time Traveler's trousers. That power is corrosive casting. Yay. Full housemaid, bloomers and everything. Apron. There she went. Still one more people are still there. Then that falling one might have also hit them too. This game is sequence complete. Reserve and release from containment.
Good and evil, reach their knowledge. Lie down, please, fear it.
Don Quixote.
I shall rise above all. Bear witness to my will. Bow to my infallible judgment.
Fire and ice.
In endless torment.
Focus heal. Ah, shit. Oh. Alright. Yeah. Excellent.
Good and evil, more eternal. My doubt is realized.
Guys are sponsored by HSR.
This done.
I shall rise above all. Bear witness to my will. Bow to my infallible judgment. Suffer in endless torment.
Leap of faith. Nah. Leviathan. Another classic summoner outfit. Where's Doblet? Oh, there's a girl. Fool to be. There they always stay on. It. Someone's to remember. I'm busy, Bunny. I'm busy, Bunny. You're not doing anything, why don't you check? So what do you care if they're online then? Because I'm in the middle of a frickin' fight, Bunny. And we lost because someone already didn't do the fucking mechanics, so we have to start it again. It's already late, Bunny. There's not really much time to really play it. Then Leviathan. Thank you. Leap of faith, why not? We have a few minutes. You looking for friends? Oof. Oracle Pantalettes. At the Oracle top? No. Yep, it is. Got a light in the Oracle Pantalettes. Oh shit. 2. 3. Here, a skirt. 4. Something here. A skirt and the hempen camise. For the Thailander. That's hot. There. Porcelain ruffled skirt, even though she's not wearing a ruffled skirt. And to be thong. Oh, an actual dancer. Featured dancers Bottom and Pasak. And it's a general purpose pastel purple. It looks very pink though. We have 7, so we have to get 2. Ooh, almost overshot it. Shot that one. Hey, an annoying branch to climb up. Eight. And 9. Small jump, medium, medium, long. Put the ass in Astro, D in Booty, and the high in Highlander. The 1 clock and the hempen Camise also in this one. We're wearing the linen and the hempen. Not the Highlanders. And tights. Hempen camise. That's a cute one. Female summoner. Sorceress Sea Serpent, Long Tail, all RP.
No. Okay.
Full summoner outfit. Next event is Cliffhanger. Yeah, we can wait. Normal raid. Hey, and Alexander. Right away.
Damn it.
Cute cat girl. Dragon Kitty. Dragon Kitty. With the Uraeus coat. A cream coat. I think maybe I have. I'm not stupid. It's the ferro liquid. This is a fun boss, bunny. Get the cutscene. Living liquid. Well, from some breeches and this vest. Look up tail. It's right here next to us, so we don't need to actually teleport. We're gonna see skirt, right? Key skirts. Legit blazer with a bow. Appreciate Delta Flamestorm. Paying 14 for the first time. Just buy woolen shorts, that's a mini skirt. Yep. Just for fine woolen shorts. What is this? Seven Seas trousers. First girl I've seen wear trousers, or really anyone wearing them. It's not Esper. Free trial. M1. Classic. Classic. He's wearing the hot outfit. Booty shorts, local hot punk trans girl. Worn in stanga, worn in dress.
Our challenger's first opponent, right? And they are against our feline ferocity.
I start these just for you.
hospital!
Dun, 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 dun. Black Cat's Crossing. Close the door. Right, left.
Black Cat's lies and lethal maneuver.
So the right one is a breaking.
Please stay with us while we repair the room.
They're gonna get knocked off the platform.
You like a cut.
You're me?
A vicious blow! That'll leave a mark.
Hello. Can you make some nice from different cookies or milk?
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenge is still standing.
Right, left. Left.
My song.
They're back on their feet. What crazy?
Whee! Uppercut.
To me, echo of my soul.
Like someone isn't holding there. It's all over until next time.
Okay, one time how do you think
Next one is Slices Right. See if we get a quick one. And 1 and 2, okay, that counts as a book. Book entry. Ooh, Alexander. Hey, we get to fight the Power Ranger.
the Power Ranger?
Just watch. And the bad thing is I don't know the fucking lyrics of this song. It's such a great song too. Alright. Phase 1 complete.
He was on like something that.
Yeah, that's mine. And then do the party-wide one. Super Cyclone is gonna knock us back. Mirage wanna. Lower arithmetics. Means we should go high, right? Ash, move.
Shit.
Phase 2 done. And Power Ranger time. Brute Justice! In Extreme it has even a stronger phase. Walk the way, move! They barely survived. 5 stacks. Super jump! Now they're gonna die. Doom, move, yeah. Double, rocket, punch. And the next song is more and more exciting.
Oh, what? You didn't tell him that? Oh my god. How much does this cost? What else do they have though?
I don't know what my friend was supposed to do. Ah, we were supposed to do high.
I need to hear it then.
I'm gonna jumble.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ooh, justice! Come on, hurry up, load! Just in time. Hey, the Brute Justice card, but I already have it. What is this one wearing? Guardian Corps skirt. Ah, she's wearing lightning skirt. Neo Kingdom tunic is scanning. I couldn't see the skirt underneath that tunic. Hey mom, but not your mom. You. Away from that. Phase 1 done. Yeah, I got 2. Oop. Save here. Ooh.
The Brussels nut dialogue.
Alright. Money. Doggy. Or nothing. I'm gonna say left. 1 in 3 chance to get knocked out, 1 in 3 chance to get the money, and 1 in 3 chance for nothing. If it's not left, it's the top one. It's the top one. No double money. Last one. Save here. Nope, one more. Save here. He's in our usual outfit. And to create a storyteller's bottoms. And undecorated storyteller's coat. Ooh, Air Force One. Perfect part to end. Alright. Christian shoes of striking, 80 monk, trash. $80 white mage ring, trash. And we get another 8. The first one for today.
Let's begin, shall we?
Someone's mute.
The challenge of defeat the losers.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is the lack of him.
He almost got knocked out.
You're racing well, Mattel.
I do like toying with my prey.
Circle time.
Fend off a pack of wolves. My troop! The earth is mine to command! Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Running out of time.
Bear my fighting wings!
Oh, this would be a sacrifice, though.
Let's begin, shall we?
The challenge of defeat the losers.
Please. I wonder if you can keep up.
No.
The lack of him.
A stylus erasing well, my child. Okay.
I do like toying with my prey. Kid who fend off a pack of wolves. My troop! The earth is mine to command! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
There's someone let them fucking die.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stashed. How delightful! Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Colossal things in front of
Safe right here.
must have hurt, but they're not having to fight yet.
Pack of wolves!
Not the first time on limit break, because one person just kind of died, but people were just very slowly damaging it. We almost just wiped from just damage taken from people not all stacking in a thing.
Yeah, they're just at least at 60.
And because a ranged person basically got that stack, they just stayed far away from the ad. So then now the melee couldn't. None of the melees could DPS it because the stack is nowhere near where the enemy is.
Sorry.
And the healer got knocked off. Great. They stepped on the outside and somehow they didn't take the damage.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Try this.
Let's begin, shall we?
challenger defeatable is over there.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Just one now.
This is the faculty. Stylish and well done.
I do like
no one should have
toying with my
died when nobody
prey.
had a stack.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? My troop! The earth is mine to command. Not bad. Not bad. Here to be going.
You know, like me and the other tech couldn't survive because we had the both use our cooldown on the first multi-stack that there wasn't enough people. So we didn't have it for the second multi-stack. Even like the other tank had it at the beginning of the Paladin, but he could, if he popped all his cooldowns, maybe he could have survived it, but...
No, it's like...
But like, the thing is,
usually a vulnerability
like
at the
3
very
hits.
beginning, right before it starts, you
Where
probably
my
have
fighting
enough time
wits?
to tank the entirety of the one multi-stack.
Because he took the first 2 or 3 hits, but then like I didn't have enough stuff left to survive it either.
That was the only way you can really survive that way yourself is with your vulnerability.
Because I use that to recover, everything else is just me and the other
If they put
tank
the stack
alive.
on you, then you can
How
use your
delightful.
vulnerability and tank the whole thing, and everyone else probably could survive it.
But
Like you don't have. The thing is, like it's on a DPS, and if DPS dies, it'll probably put on another one, so they're all gonna die anyway. Because it's not guaranteed to always put it on the tank or something.
the same, I think that's the new person that keeps dying.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Two stats with a guy doing it to get it.
You know, I could put a thing on them, but even then, is they're still gonna probably get one shot by it.
So you still want to probably put.
That's the one that's actually been doing work. The other one has not really.
But they're not out of the fight yet. You're mine!
The better healer died.
He always does that really this
Try this!
go right about.
You can move slowly. You can let the stacks like basically stack on themselves. You can fit two on top of the.
It'll take a while to go off.
You can fit two on top of each other. This healer. And the other person ran away. I had to give out my shield so much in this fight.
Main thing is avoiding them.
You know, like one person got knocked off randomly the other time, but yeah, I'm safe there.
Healers died and they can't really do anything anymore.
You're mine!
He's gonna do the double that with this.
You're on the
yeah. At this point, don't matter. A lot of people have stacks too.
Just random how one person died and was stacking again. Over the way.
And no one even had stacks at that moment.
Try this!
Double stack.
It's all over. Until next time.
Got 90 fucking 6. So yeah, I've completely missed Air Force One. I made one mistake the entire fucking time. Another Air Force One.
Air Force One at least. Oh yeah, it just took almost half an hour now, so I've just completely missed the one, even though there was plenty of time originally. I'll just wait for that to finish and be done.
Oh yeah. Alright, buddy. Bye. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn this shit in. And the medic let me drag your corpse to duty. Don't let him bombs a healing. Very good, so heavy. $58, so we can buy the mounts at least. Alright, what were the prizes? So, ruby weapon and iron frog mover. Door and iron frog. I think that could be a fate one specifically from the dwarf area. In the on the first, I don't remember. Yeah, because it sounds because it mentions a dwarven thing, so it's definitely from their tribe, but area. It's probably the Fate one. So 8500. Mentacristerium. White Mage Dragoon. 95666. There's these two right here. Alright, so let's see which mount this one is. Iron Frog Mover. It is the frog one, so. Dwarf artisans have reinforced this automaton to improve the lower body durability as well as installed a propulsion unit to enable flight. The techniques employed in its creation are jealously guarded secret and a blight upon the beards who betray it. Lolly ho! Every single dwarf. I have seen a few people with this before, but they are just basically the automatons. It's like the mammoth from 11, but it's like the frog ones that they have in this game.
Yeah, I don't remember where.
I think it has to be a fate from that area where the dwarves are. Because there's a dwarven technology, like it has to be from there specifically with all the beards. Alright, force 1 and we're done. And we can trade off this Boot Justice card. It would have made the first one, except it took too many times for that frickin' fight. I don't know why it's looking so bright. We're looking a bit too bright. We're having supposed HDR. Oonga! And we lost a 50 in the back. But again, there was like 8 things stacked on fucking top of each other. We missed on extra tome because of that. Toss out this card. Here it is. 800. The NPC is right there. Alright, so thank you all for coming in and hanging out, lurking. Have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can see if the on-stream changes and read the random stuff we post. This is on the raid in just a moment. That controller is still good on battery. And after 6 hours.